Driver's briefing,
Now we're actually
very
live.
simple with the endurance stuff here. Gonna break down a couple of the rules. We want to make, it's a 4-hour endurance race. No one's gonna win on lap 1. Can easily lose it on lap 1, so just try to take care. The large group of differing skill levels, and different skill levels are gonna be on the track at the same time. So, your fast guy may be out there coming up on a slower guy. Just take care. It's always up to the faster driver to make the pass in a safe manner. So keep that in mind. Blue flags. It's an endurance race. It's not as, you may be on a different pit strategy than another team. So it's not as imperative as it is in our team series. But if you're being shown a blue flag, and the other person is catching you and has shown better pace than you on one of these long ass straights that CotA has, just kind of lift off a bit and let them go by. You either catch them back up during a pit stop, or if you can hang with them, then take the toe off of them and pass them elsewhere. But if you're unlapping yourself, just make sure you're doing it in a safe manner, because we're going to see that with the differing pit strategies. Someone's going to wind up a lap down and is going to have a lot more pace than another car. So it's a little bit different than the way we run the GT3 series. This pit exit is very kind of spits you right into the apex of the first turn. So just keep that in mind. In qualifying, we're going to let the cars that are on track have that track space. So just take mine in qualifying when you're coming up to that spot. Coming out of the pits, just let the cars go by that are on a hot lap. In the race, though, that is going to be on the car that is coming down the front straight, to allow room for that car to re-enter coming out of the pits. Apart from that, make sure you've got your pit strategy set up and you get your request in to who's going to drive next on your pit stops. There's an 80-minute max stint timer. That is not the maximum time you can drive. That is how long you can be out on track for before you have to come into the pits. You can double stint that if you want to.
Appreciate it, buddy. It's good seeing you cast again. Glad
Does anybody have any questions? Cabana, let's bring you up.
Wait.
Oh, Josh is up there.
Thanks. I just wanted to clarify in terms of the blue flag rules.
Yeah, that's fair.
So if you're the lapped car and you're being shown the blue flag, you're expected to slow down to allow the faster car through. Is that correct?
If that car is catching you and is showing more pace than you, then yeah, just find a straight, lift off on the end, coming onto the straight, and give them just a little bit of ease.
Yeah, we're about to start a race. It's a 4-hour endurance race.
Yeah, an easy way to get driver by. I'm not saying get
swap.
on the brakes and stop.
I'm supposed to start.
Don't ever do it
so
in the middle of the corner. Hell, I'd even say don't even do it going into. It's
kind of what my question's going to be.
Try to do on the straight.
If they don't reset the server, I might end up not qualifying and starting.
If you are running the same pace as that car, i.e., you've just come out of the pits, and that car is essentially has a lap on you because of the pit stop, and you are running
basically
their pace,
every time you have a chance to pit,
them,
I can go in here and I can go
into
my stuff and change it out.
No problem. Josh, what do you got?
Are we letting that practice session in the front run?
No, we're gonna advance through it.
Okay. I was going to make the quick point that if you do happen to join out of order in your who intends to qualify first, you can make a driver swap in that, if we're willing to let it run for a minute or two, if somebody joins out of order. If you do make a driver swap, it will stay going into the qualifying session.
Okay. Good stuff.
Yeah, found that out by accident in the driver swap race the other night.
Cool. So we don't need to kill the server.
That was exactly what I was about to ask them.
Good stuff. So we killed the server for nothing, apart from getting the driver's briefing.
Actually, Austin and his teammate joined and were put in a separate car, so they actually screwed it up. So we had to restart anyways.
Gosh darn it, Austin.
James, what do you got?
Hey, just wanted a clarification on coming out of the pits during a race session. You were talking about it's up to the car that's
that
on
a
the
little
start
bit.
finish straight to allow space for the car coming out of the pits. So I just want a clarification. So it means like if the car coming down the straight doesn't have to leave space, then or you do have to leave space. It just kind of seemed a little ambiguous.
The car coming down the front straight has to leave space.
Okay.
So when if you two are going to meet at that apex is belongs to the driver coming out of the pits.
There we go.
Okay. I just got hung up on the wording, and I just wanted to make sure that you have to leave space, not it's up to. Because I was like, I'm not gonna leave space, but no, I get it. So,
I don't want to leave
The responsibility of that driver to like, hey, there's nowhere else for that driver coming out of the pits to go. It's
Exactly.
where it's them out. So it's
Thank you.
no problem. What do you got, Steven?
You said that the driver that's supposed to start should have been in the server first, right?
Correct.
Okay, so Kyle jumped in before I did, but while we were in there practicing, he switched me over to drive. Would that now make me driver one?
Yeah, that's what that's what
Okay.
Josh was just saying.
I just want to make sure before I make him qualify.
The server has been restarted, so you have a chance to correct that.
Okay.
And the only way it breaks right now is if the first driver joins and leaves, and second driver joins. I think it spawns a second car, in which case we can't fix it.
Yeah.
Okay. So during the little short practice, I can request to be the first driver. Got it.
Correct. Yeah, we'll let the practice run until we see all the teams are populated, and then we will go ahead and
Sounds good.
advance it forward. All right, let me pull my Discord back up.
Yeah, and the server should be going up soon if it's not up already. So you guys can go ahead and populate it.
Yeah, server is currently up. Lucas, what do you have?
This is less of a question, but more of a statement. Luik and I are putting up $5 per person to whoever takes out Austin first in the first lap. So have at it.
Yeah, we don't condone behavior, so.
Bye.
How's it going, Eric? What do you got? Good talk. Good talk, Eric.
So essentially, to answer your question now, Mike, after I got mine,
you can't
is
take me out because Chuck joined first.
driver
so he's
stints
gone.
are
Unless we-
80
I don't
minutes
wanna
long,
mess with
which
it,
means
so
you
how
can
would we
go
even do
80
this? So
minutes
we'd have to do that
before
command thing?
having to pit.
No,
Yeah,
you can
just go
and then at
through
every
the,
and do a
pit,
pit stop
I
normally
can
as you
throw
would.
up my
Okay, so he
the little
he just has to do a normal pit stop, and then
window you
so
see
when the
down there
race
with the
starts,
the
then it would be
positions
me.
and car numbers and all that.
Whoever ends
I
quality,
can
like, it would
change
be
that
me
over to
starting
my
the
pit
race.
strategy stuff,
Okay, so he
and I
has
can
to do a
have
lap and swap it.
Kyle, which is my teammate tonight,
So if you're
request to
listening.
join, and then
Thank you.
Hello, Felipe.
yeah, so he's super.
I just want to clarify, like, I don't know how many people have done like driver swap stuff in ECC.
But
It's janky. Like, whoever the first driver is has to be the first to drive to join the server, regardless of who's qualifying. And then the second driver can join, and then you can do the end swap command thing to swap if the second driver is going to qualify, for example.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, you know, if the second driver is going to qualify, then he's got to join second regardless. Otherwise, it's gonna get all screwed up.
But yeah, so I can drive for the first 2 hours,
Hopefully,
and then he
things
can swap
work
in. But I think our plan is every time we pit
not you guys.
to just swap drivers. And I think we're just gonna do
Alright,
60
hear me
minutes
now?
each.
Yes.
All right, sorry about that.
Where's my teammate?
This is my first ever endurance race, so I'm pretty clueless. So at 8 o'clock we're starting qualifying.
Yeah. After this driver's briefing, we're going to advance the practice session into qualifying.
Okay, all right. I was a little confused. I thought practice started at 8, and I happened to just turn on Discord and saw the driver's beef. Yeah, I almost missed
Nah,
this shit. So.
Practice started
Alright.
at 6:30.
Oh my god, fuck. All right. Well, I'm here.
Yeah, if you're not the first stint driver, you can technically go to single player and do some practice while the first guy does his stint. And you can join with enough time to acclimate yourself and do the pit swap.
Well, I'm here.
by the end of the
Right.
stint.
Oh, good.
All right.
So yeah, like
okay,
I'm
that was
gonna
another
be the
question.
first
Dude,
driver, so I'm gonna be here.
All right.
And then when I'm not driving, I'll still be sitting here. I might go get up and get a snack and a drink, and then I'll leave it on the car. So even when I'm not driving, we'll be watching our car drive. And if I look at the track map and see something going on, I might go look in.
Can the second driver adjust the pit strategy while the first driver is driving?
No, cannot. It's on the driver who has control of the car.
So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to see, that's the shitty thing is too, the person. Yeah, driver shopping is so fucking weird in this game. In iRacing, it's literally the driver drives and the guy that's coming in will request to join and then be able to set up the car for the next pit stop. Like how much fuel we're adding.
Are there mandatory pit windows? Like every...
What tire pressures you're changing it to. So what we're going to have to do is on the long back straightaway where you see like 848 up there at the top of the track. When we get up to that section, what I'll do is I'll throw up my MFD and I'll set it up to show tires. And then we'll figure out what our tire pressures are.
A mandatory one that we'd have to meet with like a window or something. So
I'll have him call out.
Thank you.
We'll have to write down where we started and then see where we're at come pit time, and then
any other questions?
Once we do that, what I'll do is I'll have Kyle tell me what we need, how many points up I need to adjust it to be ready for the next pit stop. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to get hotter.
I'm seeing 14 cars in the server right now.
So we're going to have to probably adjust pressures lower as we go.
15 cars in the server right now.
On the speed shop racing.
Okay, we're using the team name. Cool.
Hey, sorry, I remember my other question.
So we're in
here.
here.
Dylan is my teammate. He's joining like in a minute. He's gonna start and do qualifying. But do we have to pick like the exact same car, same number?
The entry list we provide on the back end takes care of it, so you shouldn't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a forced entry list, it's only going to allow you to join if you're on the server the server side.
Okay.
And so it automatically knows what car to put you in.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's the cool thing is, because of signups.
Are we still waiting for Dylan to show up?
They literally
I think he just.
They literally make the drivers list, and they go.
Are you in the server?
So each one of our cars there,
he's chatting in the,
even though it shows McGinnis in number 6 position there.
It's put me in control of the car, but my wheels aren't doing anything.
I'm also in that car.
I see my name, not yours. I'm very confused.
Do you see the car moving?
So we'll have to.
Now I do, yeah.
Yeah, that means
perfect. Okay, yeah. Now it says you're driving. Perfect.
Yeah,
so we'll be able to drive
the car gets out of the pit area, it will show your name on the timetable.
Okay.
So
it takes
I'm
the first
technically
name
in the
on
car,
entry list.
but if you look in the bottom left, it says I'm driving.
I will say
um,
start advance to qualifying session in 5 minutes. So
Kyle was the
gives whatever
the one that reached out to
are
me.
left chances to get in,
And since I'm doing a BMW for a
like
race
he said,
in
some of us will be in
October,
general.
I thought
if you guys
maybe it'd be worth it. And since he reached
have
out,
any
I was like, yeah,
questions,
sure, fuck it.
Are you gonna stay
Normally
there
I'm in the
so
Audi,
I'm gonna
which is
team chat with Double T.
This beauty here.
I'll try to stay
but,
in general.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
It'll be a little different.
Just
not sure
just
how
a
well
question. I
we're gonna
joined
do.
the server and I'm not getting a setup tab to like load a setup. Is something I'm doing wrong, or I'm just getting drive, timetables, replay, options, and quit?
How much is the wheel setup? If you look at
is your teammate in the server right now driving?
Amazon, I'll look up the
no,
Logitech
I
G920 or the G29, depending on if you like the Xbox buttons or the PlayStation. That's really the only difference between those two.
No, I can't.
Or G928, I think, is the new one. The G920 is like mine. Mine's a little bit older. They got a newer model than this.
No, it says I guess he's driving.
These are anywhere between like $200 and $300, depending on inflation at the time. And then
I think
the game is $60, and then there's
if you
5
access to those
DLCs
menus,
now,
it's because you
each
don't have
ranging
control of the car.
between like 10 and 20.
Rejoin, and then
some of them are just cars, some of them are just tracks, some of them are a mixture of the two.
You have to do a
that's the cheapest. Like that's the cheapest route. I also have a racing seat, which I do need to post on I don't know if I've got it posted on Twitter.
All
right.
But
Discord question: can you move people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like anybody can move anybody?
No, you have to have like admin status.
The racing seats are probably about as much as the wheel by itself.
Do you need
so
moved?
that depends.
No, I was just thinking like if I need to hang out in general, but then tell my teammates something, maybe I could move them. But
also, I'm just using a wooden seat tonight because I need to get some risers because my like say my desk is this high, my chair, my racing seat only comes up to like right here. So it's like looking up, like a small kid looking up to his dad. So I'm getting some risers around each corner. They're like $20 or something like that to get all 4. So I have to go in, take the seat off, put the risers in, and attach to the risers, and it'll raise it up about 5 inches, which will be what I need. And once I do that, then I'll be racing in the seat, which is so much more comfortable. And then what I'll do is when I'm done, it's got wheels on the front, which I might put wheels on the back depending on what I decide. And then I can just wheel it back over to my front hallway and put it up because my corner kind of doesn't really have a whole lot of space for it. Unless I moved, I could technically take the pedals and steering wheel part off from the seat part, and I can like use the seat as a chair instead of my computer chair, and then move the wheel and pedals like over here next to me where it's not sticking too far out. Otherwise it's going to look like a cubicle and I'm going to have about this much space to walk in and out. Like I'm going to have to like turn back up, walk across to get out, and I don't really like that. I like having more openness. But yeah, Tank's got a wheel. He just got his last fall or something like that. Crow just bought the game, but he's racing on controller right now. Like he's wanting to get more into the wheel stuff too. And it's a lot of fun if you can get into it. These guys race. You get 1 night a week, plus there's a practice race on Mondays. There's I was on last night practicing. There's a coaching session. They have one of their fast drivers coach. He'll come in and he'll give you all the track info, and you just come in, you listen. He'll show you how he runs around the track, like the best lines and stuff. And then after that, it's you go ride some laps if you want him to watch. He can give you some pointers. I'm gonna hop over into chat with my teammate though. Yo.
Yo, what up, man?
Not too much.
Dude, the livery didn't load for me.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, do you see it?
I see white and green on the hood for me.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah.
What about when we were in the practice server earlier?
When I first joined, it was pink.
What?
Yeah, when I first joined, the car was pink and it had, I can't remember what the number was on the side, 220 or something maybe. Cause or no, was it 270? No, maybe I was looking at the Normandy car, the 270.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably what I saw then. We were probably hiding that. That's so weird. I did send you the livery, right?
Yeah, I have it. Like
Okay.
I saw it in the last server.
So weird.
I wonder if I like selected the wrong car or some shit.
Maybe.
And it's like, don't you normally see an all black car if you don't have the livery?
Yeah, if you don't have the livery, usually it shows up black.
I'm seeing like the BMW like team car livery.
Interesting.
Like it's like red stripe in the back. Anyway, don't matter.
Sounds good. Oh, you like
glad you're driving first.
You like Bob Subocian? Subchition? Alright, why is that window so far down? There we go. While I'm doing qualifying, I'll look at how much fuel we're running per lap and try to figure out how many liters to run after the qualifying session. We're just gonna do like 60 minutes pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So I'll just make sure to put a little bit more for this first one, then I'll put like 65 minutes worth of fuel in, and then...
And that should be like close to the capacity, right?
I would assume so. They should run it anywhere between like 60 and 80 if it's similar to actual cars. That corner I hate so much.
Probably the least important qualifying you'll ever do.
Yeah, probably. I don't ever really pay too much attention to endurance race qualifying, because unless you're going to be first or last and you're in the middle of the pack, you're bound to have some accidents.
Yep.
I think, like, what was that? I got the game last October, and in December I had some friends. We did a 24 hours at Silverstone. So that was fun trying to like learn that in 2 months.
Yeah.
We ended up having to change up our plan because it rained and only one person had any sort of rain practice. That invalidates the lap. Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, I drive manual. It's got paddle shifts on the front, so I'm literally, I'm shifting the gears myself. I don't use a clutch because these cars don't necessarily need a clutch the way they're built. Oh my goodness, you cannot ride these curbs at all.
Damn, you got that pretty down.
What, the S's?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I didn't run off there a little bit and invalidate it, it would have been pretty nice. Man, it's so bumpy through that little spot right there. Yeah, this car's not too bad here. This track drives a lot different though than it does on Forza, and it's gonna take a while to get used to. Yep, I knew I was gonna hit that. I gotta apex that a little bit later. Much better to that one. I guess I can ride those curbs a little bit, it was that first part. It's a little too far over. Damn it! Where are you going, dude? Actually, since I'm already out of this lap, I'm just gonna give him the... I mean, he doesn't try to get in my way for the next one, too. I don't know, Lerard or whatever. Come on. If I could ever get out of Sector 1 without invalidating the lap, we'd have a solid lap going.
Yeah, I think it should be 2 tires over the fucking white line. Or 2 sets of tires.
Yeah, like you should be able to take a little bit more curb than what they're giving you.
But that was qualifying, or that was the end of practice?
We're in. You talking about now?
Yeah.
This is qualifying, yeah.
It says the session is ending for me.
Really? That's weird. It shows me I got 9 minutes left.
Okay, never mind.
Give Duran a little bit of room here.
That's good.
Come on, games.
Oh my.
This is worse than fucking Misano, and I thought that had the worst track limits. Like, I was barely 2 wheels over on that.
So funny, like everybody's times are red.
Sounds about right.
What car do you normally drive?
I'm in the Audi for the D3 series.
Is the Audi front engine?
No, it's mid.
How does the M4 feel to you?
It turns really well compared to the Audi, but it also, because there's no weight on the rear, because all the motors in the front, it's super loose coming out of corners for me. So I have to be like really careful when I'm putting on the power.
I drive the Ferrari, and it's like, I think the M4 really struggles taking corners fast compared to the Ferrari.
Yeah, I can see that too.
But the M4 seems way more stable too.
Yeah, it's a very easy card to jump in on like no tune.
You got like 7th in the race this week?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I just had a good run. The first couple of laps, I had a couple of guys in front of me go off, and then I want to say it was
consistent.
Miller, I think it was, in the Mercedes. He had a couple of corners where he kind of struggled, so I used that to my advantage, and then I just got inside of him on a corner and just took over.
Nice.
And then I was running 7th until Clinzaris had the Honda come out, go off track and come out in front of him and completely destroy his car.
Yeah, I didn't practice the night driving at all.
Oh, I didn't either. I knew what it looked like, but that was
brutal.
Yeah, the nighttime is brutal there. I don't know if you've ran Kilami at night, but that track is super dark. I'm sliding all over right now. And I just fucked it. Okay. Well, I don't have enough fuel to run around and do another lap.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
That's right. Starting in the back's nice.
316 fuel per lap. Okay. So it says 4 hours. We're doing 2 minute, like 11. 3.16. What's max fuel? 120. So 120 liters. It says we'll need 349 total. So I could divide that by 4. It says about 87 per stint.
87 liters for 60 minutes?
87, well 87.25 is for if we broke it up into quarters. Which I guess that would be an hour. So we put like 95 in maybe? See how that first stint looks.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we need to whatever works out, right?
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this. We're just gonna call this race 26. Save it. I didn't look how my tire pressures were.
In practice, I freaking love that. But is it the same?
I think so. It feels like it's pretty close and
You're right on. I fucking suck at getting the tire pressures right.
Yeah, me too usually. For whatever reason I had that one pretty good. Yeah, because I think when I practiced I only had like 27.4, but it was 27.4 like all 4 tires. I was like, okay.
So you already have the fuel added and shit in the MFD?
Actually I need to current setup. I need to in the pit strategy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set it to put in like 95 liters, and then use my current pressures, and then we'll save that. And then what we'll do is when we get a couple of laps for pitting, I'll just pull up the MFD and we can adjust the tire pressures. Let me write down what we're starting at. 25.4, 25.6, 26.2, 26.2. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Quit throwing shit my direction. Well, how about we don't aim for that? Sick. Fastest time was a 2:06.2.
That's really not that far off.
No. I think I ran a 210 yesterday. That was a 211 for the.
Yeah, I'm like running 217s or some shit like that, but
okay.
I try to send it through the fucking S's.
Yeah, it's hard to
the track limits.
It's hard to send it through the S's without going off the line. But I mean, I don't think a 217's too bad for as little bit of time as we've had to run on this track.
Yeah, I've like probably practiced for like an hour and a half.
That's about what I did. I did some laps the other day, and then I did like 45 minutes yesterday, and then I was like, screw this. I've got a decent start. I'll go run some laps on Laguna while I have the wheel up.
Right.
All right. Wheel, current setup.
And you're going to get a good view of whatever shenanigans happen, so I like that.
Oh, yeah. I think all that stuff is good. I don't want to mess with anything. 5 minutes until session starts. Why is that so long? You don't need 5 minutes to put your tune on. Let's see. I don't see a lot of the D3 drivers in here. I see Chunk. I know Chunk and Sawyer are driving. They'll start 10th. I don't know what car Durbin's in, but I'm sure he was racing.
I'll look at the... See if there's somebody that we can identify as us racing.
Jeez, there's people into 21s at Laguna.
In D3?
I don't think it's in D3. They're in the whoever's in the practice lobby. Someone I just saw in the team chat. Someone said, "Update the leaderboard. There's people in 21s." Like shit. I'm like mid 25s. I think in like 30 minutes yesterday.
I still don't even really. I don't know. I can't figure out the corkscrew yet.
Corkscrew's rough. If you wait for the, I know they recorded Sam doing the track walkthrough last night. It should go up on YouTube.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I just happened to be in there in the server when they were doing it. I was like, wait, that's Win? And they were like, he's supposed to be in like 25 minutes. I was like, well, I just chill and hang out then. But he had some good pointers on like where to brake, like where he brakes.
Yeah.
And then like he said that like in like turn 1, it's like he starts looking at the 4 marker, but he brakes between like the 3 and the 4. There's like a little line in the curb, and he says he brakes like right in there. So there's a couple places where he starts looking a little bit ahead of where he's actually braking, so he's focused.
And that like
the visual cues.
Relative, yeah.
But yeah, that definitely helped me out a lot. I went from a 26 like 9 to 25.4 or something like that. So I was like, well, Monday's practice race, if I'm not busy doing something else, I'm going to try to get in there and run it, see if I can pick up some more time.
Oh, this is the driver swap series. Fuck.
Oop, the wrong one.
I don't know this Justin Burridge guys.
I don't know that name either.
That's Josh Damani's teammate, so I assume he's fast.
Probably, yeah. Lee is Lee.
Dude, Miller and Kish, that's fast. Kish is so fast.
Miller and Kish, ooh, that's crazy. Whoever's with
Chunk.
Whoever's with Kim's probably Kim's probably pretty good too.
Oh yeah, dude, they're gonna win. It's Kim and Duran.
Oh, okay. And Duran was the one that qualified the car, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, good luck.
I mean, Curtis Lee and Matt Morrison are pretty fast.
Okay, but yeah, they're starting way back for some reason.
And James Riley and Philip Vici. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be anybody that we're fighting.
Yeah, for
I don't
real.
know who Christian Holmes and Roger Rodriguez are, but oh yeah,
Okay. Yeah, what we'll do is probably like 2 laps before I pit down the front straightaway, I'll put it in the MFD, and then down the long back straightaway, we'll try to change tire pressures. We'll figure out what, because I think you can. No, you might not be able to see what they are.
I mean,
in game.
If I'm getting fresh tires, and we use the one, should be all right.
Yeah. Yeah, if they get too hot, I'll try to
I'll keep an eye on the weather, but
yeah, we're starting at what, 33?
Walking around with the MFD is a kind of a risk.
Yeah, it can
Setting
be.
each tire.
Luckily, this track's got a long straightaway that I can do it on. That's what I did at Silverstone when we did the 24-hour race. We did it at the after Chapel. It took us a couple of laps to get it because those straightaways aren't too long, but just click down to like tires, and then when you get to Chapel, it's like, all right, you need to move this one up 2 clicks, this one up 2 clicks. We'll see if the temperatures go up from where it's at, and then if it doesn't, then we might just keep it the way it is. Is there a way to see how much? I can't really see where the brakes are. If the brakes are showing like worn or anything. Like this one. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing, Hawk? Hopefully work's not killing you too badly. I ain't seen you in a while. Appreciate the subs. 3 months already. That's insane. Gotcha, yeah. Haven't been playing a whole lot of Unite because we haven't been able to really work on the team building stuff. I am doing that content creator bash that I found. There's quite a few really popular streamers in there. Also, some of the guys that aren't as popular that are running around like me with 5-10 viewers. It's been fun so far. Yeah, it's on the 23rd of July. It'll be, I want to say it starts at like 1 Eastern, if I remember right. I'll make sure to post it up when it gets a little bit closer, exactly when the thing starts. But yeah, it should be fun. We've had some good battles. We've all started working on what happens if Blissey and Hoopa get banned, so we got backup plans for those. It's gonna be a blast. Alright, let's see what we do here. Already a little bit of bumping in front of us. The funny thing is, like, when you invalidate the lap, it just invalidates the lap. It's not bad enough where it complains that you're cutting the track.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about it at all. Unless you're getting an advantage, but you just gotta let go a little bit if you think you're cutting enough to get an advantage.
Yeah, it's just weird, because normally when you invalidate your lap, you're actually cutting the track and gaining an advantage, and it's like, no, it's not actually. Yeah, they made Absol a little too good. He's about to get a nerf, I think. But yeah, those two get banned, it'd be pretty interesting for sure. These guys are like 3 wide up here, holy crap.
Surprisingly tight still.
Yeah, no one's really getting too far away outside of whoever's leading. Claire diving in.
Oh, that was nice.
That was a good pass by the McLaren driver there. Holmes.
A little love tap.
Yeah, I saw him getting into the McLaren. Oh. That one would be a... That doesn't even count as a cut right there? It was...
Yeah.
What? Oh, there it goes. Now it's telling me I did.
Okay.
I was like, I know for a fact right there I was 4 tires off.
Like, after a drive-through, does the penalty get worse?
I don't know. I don't know if it just gives you another drive-through and how many drive-throughs you can get before it DQs you. Because I think that's one of the things. Is if you
just have the strategy, just like take the cuts.
You just take the cuts. Fuck it, we're in last anyway.
I drive through every lap. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. That's
so much slower through that, but you can't pass.
Where? I got a track warning. I wasn't even off track through that section.
Like not a cut warning, right?
No, it gave me a track cut warning after the S is there. It didn't look like it was off. That's weird. This track sucks.
Fuck. Somebody pitting? Wow.
Lee? No, Subchision? 7 minutes in?
I don't think anybody crashed.
No, because he was only like 2 cars in front of us. He was the one that was right in front of the McLaren, I thought.
Let's go do some shit, I guess. Let his driver in. Or...
Yeah, I guess we'll see if he swamps out. He's on his way back out. Same driver. Now he's doing some sort of weird NASCAR strat where he counts it backwards. Oh, McLaren spun out.
Well, you could have had a drive-through, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
I didn't see it. Doesn't it show it?
It should show up on the right-hand side, too, yeah.
Yeah. really clean.
Oh, fuck. Too far. Braked in at the wrong marker.
I'm like trying to mimic your braking and your accelerating.
Nice.
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Nope, not that one. I was looking for the little white marker on the thing and I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed one too late.
I brake at the red tent. That's my marker.
The red tent, yeah. That sounds like a better place than what I'm looking for. That's my biggest issue here is the
that bump.
Yeah, there's a couple bumps. The track markers though, like it's hard to get anything because like turn 1, the 100-meter board's like way out to the right. You can't even see that when you're going into the corner.
Yeah, I just like I can't see any of the boards. I mean, I can see them, but
it's like once you get close to where you need to actually brake using those boards, you can't see them anymore. It's like useless.
Yeah.
I really hate just braking off of just sheer memory of where I should be braking at.
So I'm sure you loved it in Silverstone when somebody took out that 50 marker.
Oh man, in qualifying too, I was like, what do I use? And then I started using the flags. There's like the 5 flags on the inside. I figured out.
Oh.
I think I used like the 3rd one in the row, and as soon as it got into the right side of my windshield, I would just brake there.
I just like. I think I was like dividing that fence in half or something like that.
Yeah, there's a couple of places, but yeah,
but
it's
then it
definitely
became nighttime, and I was just like so afraid of shit. I like completely stopped spending into that corner.
Oh yeah, me too. I was getting beat in the first sector a lot because of that. I also found out that
Same
a lot
with
of people.
The exit to F1.
Mm-hmm.
Once it got to nighttime, I was scared.
A lot of people were sending it through maggots, and I was like, I brake a little bit going into there, make sure the car's settled, because if I don't, then I miss Beckett's too. I was like, well, there could be some of the time that I was losing to the guys.
I focused so much on that shit, and like, I really should have focused on the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And the F1 exit.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Just like let off and then just throw the car into the corner. And it totally doesn't feel like you're gonna make it, but you do.
Yeah, those guys are brave going through there like that. Paul Ricard's gonna be weird in a couple of weeks at night.
I think I've like spent 5 minutes there, and I think it was an F1. It's just like the track looks so confusing.
Oh yeah, it's literally
Where do I
all
go?
black asphalt with blue and red paint. And it's so flat, there's no, like, here at least if everything was painted the same, you have elevation to kind of tell you where you're at. That track,
Yeah.
it's like driving on a parking lot, everything looks the same. think it's great that Bathurst is the championship round.
There you go.
211.7. I don't know why that one's not clean, but okay.
What, the number was white when you went across?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I didn't get any red markers saying I was over the track, even if I was not gaining time.
Weird.
That's fine, it wasn't a good time, we don't want to count it anyway. Ooh. Somebody dropped out. We only have 14. There we go. That one's personal best.
trying to figure out who left. I don't know.
I don't know. All the guys that were around us are still there, so I can't make a difference of who's not here now. Oh, we're up a full second. I fuck up that whole sector.
What? That didn't invalidate you? Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. Guys in front of us aren't gaining on us too much. We're still 9-10 seconds away.
Yeah.
And Subchision back there is not really gaining. Looks like they're about to start battling again. They're getting close. 2:10.9.
10.
We're going.
I feel like when you come out for your second stint, you're gonna really take some time off.
Yeah, oh, that was a track cut apparently. Oh, we're at 2. Has the air and track temperature kind of stayed the same?
What the fuck? I don't see the temp.
Weird.
Oh no, there we go.
Hey Taco, how's it going?
26 degree air temp. I think that's what it was when we started.
Yeah, it was 26:33.
Yeah, it's 34.
Okay, so not much difference. Not too bad. We're doing a 4-hour race here at Circuit of the Americas. Nice, I'm glad you're feeling better. My teammate and I are both in this front engine BMW, and we're both used to driving mid-engine cars. I don't know why we decided to torture ourselves. Also on a brand new track that just came out last week, so neither one of us have a whole lot of time. We're currently 13th to 14th, but I'm sure the guy that's in 14th, once pits cycle around, will pass us too, and we'll go back to the back. But one guy dropped out, so we guaranteed not
Two cars in front of you are really battling.
So, our goal really was just to run laps and see what kind of lap times we can do around here, and just get practice, because it's going to be on our circuit here shortly. If it's not the end of summer circuit, or I think the circuit, the next season will start probably in September. So if it's not on that one, that 8 weeks, it'll be 8 weeks after that. So we're just trying to get as much practice as we can. We don't really care about where we finish. Plus, it's a good chance for Kyle and I to hang out, because we're in the same division, yet we haven't actually spoken before, and it's a good way to get that. So, all I know about him so far is he's usually near the back. He doesn't have a lot of time to practice. He's in the military, and he said he's taking some vacation time that he's got, and he's gonna spend all this vacation time running laps and just kind of chilling. So I'm like, hell yeah. So maybe all that time he's going to be able to get for his vacation will allow him to do better than what he's been doing. And I don't know like how much time he's been putting in, but anytime you can add more to what you're already doing, you're going to get much better. Ooh, that was a huge bump on that curb. Where are we on stint time? We got 27 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. 2:10.9 is our current fastest lap time. We're down from 2:12 where we started, except for that lap, because that lap was terrible. But yeah, my goal is to see if I can get to a 2:09 before the end of the race, and if not, we got goals for the next time we run it. Plus, maybe if I'm in my Audi and not this BMW, I'll be a little bit more comfortable. Definitely like hate that I can't see out the left or right side. It's literally just the front. Which I noticed after jumping out of this and back into the Audi, I don't really have a whole lot of window on either side in that either. So I might change my FOB a little bit. So I got about 25 minutes. Sweet.
Yep.
I'm thinking I'm gonna bump the tire pressures on the left maybe a couple of clicks because they're a little bit low, or I can bump the rights down. The left sides are 25 or 27.5, and then the rights are 27.8 and 27.9. So
yeah,
bump the lefts up maybe like 2 clicks, and maybe it'll even it out a little bit.
Yeah. Somebody's got to drive through.
Nice.
Damiani.
Oh no. And they're taking it now. Hey, we weren't the first ones.
Yeah, I feel like that first person they had to have been serving a drive-through. Maybe they got it like on the last corner and just immediately pitted.
Yeah, could have been.
Oh.
There's Boardman. Is that Howdy still stopped?
Nope.
He's moving again.
Probably like a dog or a kid issue.
Yeah, he didn't stay stopped for too long. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't go out there at all. It looks like candy, but that is not candy.
Really clean.
Yeah, I'm kind of figuring out the fastest and smoothest way through there with this thing.
The hard part for me, it's like there's like that middle sector where you're just like, yeah, just kind of change your throttle all the time through here.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when it's like a brake coast, all out on the throttle type of situation more.
Yeah, exactly. See, Damiani's coming back here. Which we expected since he's running like 207s.
Yeah. But he's got to get around you.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it easy for him if I keep doing that.
Oh, you go inside on that.
Normally I don't go that far over like the curb there. But that did not give me a warning. So apparently you can go 2 tires just on the inside of that orange curb. Cut it. Good to know.
Ooh. That should be really good. At least a 10th. And really good there.
Yeah, I slid the brakes a little bit. We were up almost half a second there. For a brief second. Ah, fuck.
Bummer.
Man. That'd have been like a 2:10.1.
You just held on to all your time you gained. You've been up like almost 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Oh. Did not slow down enough.
Yeah. Normally tap the brakes a little bit there.
Yup. Totally just let off the gas. It's like, coasting's fine. Alright. Aston and an Audi back there. Oh. Can't see him. There he is.
Yeah, he's on your left.
Damiani is all over. I see now why you got a drive-through.
Yeah.
Aston does not seem to like the curbs at all here.
Got him. Damn, you came out of that ahead in traffic.
I know, right? I had to let off through the S's a little bit because I almost ran into Damiani.
Yeah.
That Aston is loose. Try to break the draft a little bit. Yep, I knew Boardman was going.
Eyeballing you.
Yep, I saw him doing it. I mean, cool, you still have to pass this again, so that's whatever.
Oh, he's a lap down?
Yeah, he's 14th. I didn't realize when we first passed him when he was stopped that he was a lap down. So I don't know where he went off initially that we passed him for position, but...
Where's Cranky at?
Here goes Damiani again. Ooh. Aw, come on, that was... Alright, well. We're on 3 warnings for the track limits now, apparently.
Oh, really? We don't have a drive-through?
Nope, next one will be. Fuck. He was too tight there. Sure, he'll be able to outbrake me
I was
into this.
watching you and I was watching somebody else.
So 2 of the cuts have been through the S's. One was the right or left-hander after the S's. Oh. Alright, couple more laps. I don't know what happened to Subjician, the guy who pitted early. Like, he doesn't show up on my radar. It's all the leaders behind me.
Yeah.
I don't know what car number that is. He's way back there somewhere.
I don't see him on the list.
Okay. What car is 13th? So that would be probably him.
Oh, Cranky.
Cranky. Okay, they must have pit again.
They must have swapped.
And swapped. Okay. That's weird, man. They've pit twice before anybody else has pit once. And the first one either was a drive-through or some sort of like wheel malfunction, because there's no reason to pit like 3 minutes into the race or whatever it was.
You got plenty of fuel?
Yeah, we're at 17 liters still. I'll probably pit in about 3 laps. Double check how much. Damiani is struggling.
I'd be fucking around in the FD.
Could be trying not to get another drive-through before he has to make his pit.
Yeah.
Because he was really just tiptoeing it through that sector.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Ah. That's 4/10 right
still
there.
Got it. Damn, he's flirting with a cut right there.
Yeah, he is. Damn, I'm too busy watching him. I just lost
Shit, my bad.
No, it's all good. I was watching him. All of his swerving's starting to follow his line. Oh, oh! I could see through the undercarriage.
Yeah.
Man, that was a 210-1-2. I know I've got at least 8, 9 tenths in this thing. If I keep pushing
I
hard,
feel like it's all on the exit of your turns. I think. Like, you just take a little bit less speed off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely just lurking through here. Alright. Ooh. He held on to it.
Jeez.
Damn, what a ride. Alright, so when I come through this time, I will send you the car if you are ready.
Yeah.
So 95 is pretty close. Actually, I'm gonna add. A little bit. I'm gonna give you about 95, 96 plus what'll be in there, which will be about 7.5, 8 liters. And he is just killing the bottom of that car.
Have you practiced the pit?
I have not practiced pit entry on this.
Watch out for the wall. You want to stay pretty far left.
Yeah, that's right.
Stay right before it, and then.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
All right. After the next corner. Yeah, right there.
Alright, giving you 96 liters, which will put you about 103. Up the tire pressures on the left by a couple clicks. And that's about it.
Alrighty. Hopefully I learned some shit watching you drive for an hour.
Yep.
I feel like I did.
Sounds good. I will ignition is on. So once it gives you the controls, you just have to start it. Go. Oh, not too bad for a first hour. We didn't wreck,
nice.
and we've improved on our qualifying time. All right with that. You said you were doing 17s. Let's see if we can get you down to like 15s, 14s. We'll get you 3 seconds.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. All right, good. I know you probably already know this, but like the first lap or two until the pressures come up, try to avoid the curbs a little bit. Sorry I had to deal with kids. I'm here now. Oh, that's all good, Taco. I understand completely, man. It's 8:30, so it's if you're Eastern time, then
never make that turn out of the fucking pit.
Then it's about that bit time for you. Yeah, coming out of the corner, coming out of the pits, you gotta get wide, but you don't want to get too wide, and plus you don't know where you need to brake because you don't have that mental on going through there that slow. Burridge, this is Damiani's car. Oh, you're good, you're good. Watch the car to your left. Yep.
Shit!
All good. Cranky's behind. 14 seconds, you got time to get going.
It's like on the brake.
Yeah, the tires are a bit of a pain when they're cold. Formandu's in there. Whew. While I have a moment, I'm just gonna mute, look at some stuff here. Some streams that are live, that's probably me.
Man, breaking.
I like it. Team 3 stuff here. We'll fill out this one to meet for CBB practice next week. Sign in. Monday, we're gonna say, Monday we'll say anything after 6, we should be good. Tuesday, I'm gonna keep, Tuesday we're not streaming, so we can say Tuesday. Wednesday we're not, Thursday we're not, and then Friday, Saturday, and then maybe like early in the morning on Saturday. And probably trying to think of what I would do on the morning part. This Taco Titan is Pacific time, I believe, so
that's cut.
Some of that's early for him. He's not doing too bad on his first couple laps out. Really getting familiar with the car after not being in it for a couple hours. Alright, so you got Boardman behind you. That's the one that stopped and was lapped down. And then after him is the 4th place car. Careful. Am I reading that right? The 5th place car is next and then the leader? Oh, the leader hasn't pit yet. Okay. That's why he's like a lap ahead of everybody. Wonder if Duran's gonna give the car over to Kim afterwards. So, while we're chilling, how's it going in there, chat? Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. Oof. That corner's a little rough. It's pretty much like starting over after you've been sitting out for so long. Take a look at some of the he's just cruising through them. He can go a little bit faster, but you know, maybe he's not comfortable with it yet. I'll wait to tell him, and I'm unmute here in a second when he gets on the straighter and let him know the next car's getting close. Yeah, leader pits, so all those other guys will get their laps back up to a specific spot there. So 5, 6, 7, 8 are all in front of him now. I was about to say you got a car close, but you gained a lot quicker than I could get to it. Alright.
All good.
The next 2 guys are way back in the back through the end of the S's there, so you gotta wait.
Cool.
Oh man. Duran and Kim lost the lead in that pit sequence. No way. Six, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only like 7 or 8 cars on the lead lap currently. That's crazy. Let's put tank up in the background so we can have some views for man. Gotta have my boy up.
Fuck.
Are you good? Just. Oh, you went over and got the drive-through. Fuck. Okay, all good. That's on me. I'm the one that got the three warnings. Put you in a bad spot. We'll work around it. We weren't the first, and we won't be the last.
I don't have to take it like now, do I?
I think you have like 2 or 3 laps to take it.
I'll just take it now.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3.
Oh, 3 laps, yeah.
A ton of pop-off potential as an almost own goal, but ends up with a Hurts banger to the back of the net. Taco Stash awkward there. Oh, he almost got bumped into it. That was spicy down out of the ramp there. The easy was moving pretty quick that time around. Taco Stash having to fight it off, but yeah, quick 1-0 lead here for Audacity to go up. And what's still a best of 3 is a big whiff, and Hurts is gonna find 2 back to back. It's a great start.
Nice. We're about halfway down, I believe.
Alright.
And you should see the orange right now.
Kyle!
Well, sorry.
What happened?
I took you out.
No, that wasn't me. I saw the drive-through penalty.
Oh.
Oh, that's my fault. I got the 3 warnings, and then poor Kyle here had 1 off, and it's like, oh, you've been fucked.
We've been keeping, Loic and I have been keeping track. There's like 3 now.
I know Damiani or Duran, one of them had 1 early.
Damiani got it really early.
I was like, holy crap, that's a little early for a drive-through. Like, he's flying.
Oh my god. Loic is doing max stint, okay. Alright,
damn. See ya.
Alright.
Love it. This. Are they really like that?
Well, that's this turn. Fuck. I got the leader coming behind me. Tracking.
Yeah, he's 7 seconds. And then 9th place is behind him, about 8 seconds back. He'll probably catch you 4.
Give him the next straight.
So he might catch you on the straight. No, he won't catch you here. Might catch you in the double lefts. No, he's not really outbreaking you too much. No, you've got him for a minute here. Now he's within a second. Nice. 2.5 back to the next one. So you'll see him shortly. Got 3 seconds now. Back to Kim.
Oh, I think I miscounted how many.
Looks like just a little bit. Yeah, Kim's easing through it too. He's slowing way down. He might have spun. Oh, he spun. So you got a little bit back to him now. Spun or he went off, one or the other, but he definitely lost like 5 seconds. Careful, you got it. Alright, if he gets back up to pace, you might see him at the end of the long straight here. I'm curious how he lost the lead though. They were so far ahead. You should be seeing him now.
Fuck.
It's fine. He's there.
Turn car. Go, go, go.
Nice. Yeah, you got a good ways for the next group. 10, 11, and 12 are all right there together too. Now everyone's starting to get spread out, so it's really hard for you to stay at pace the whole lap. What did he say? This is 3 drive-through now, but how much can we get? Oh. It's funny. Yeah, it doesn't say who the 15th place guy was. Chunk's car's not too far ahead of us. Back on the drive. There you go. Yep.
It won't give me a warning for that, right? Because I slowed down.
Yeah, yeah. Because you slowed down, it'll say that you exceeded the track limits, but you didn't gain any time, so it's not a penalty.
I'm like starting to lose the car in that fucking corner.
Which one? The one after the S's?
I think it's the one like the first S going into the second.
The first left part into the right. Okay.
I'll point it out on the next lap.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll try to see if I can figure it. Maybe I can I'll drive from behind the car, kind of see what I can see from here.
One thing about the fucking BMW is it does not want to shift down.
Yeah, exactly.
I hit it and I'm expecting to be in first gear and it's still in second gear.
Yeah, it's rough.
This is the section that I should be going wide. God, 220.
That's because you had to slow down through the S's. You lost a lot of time with that. Good entry. We got about 7 seconds to the group behind us. Went through there pretty smooth that time.
Burn, please.
I feel like I lock it up through there some too, and it just doesn't want to turn once you do that. And it's hard to just let off. Nice. I got 2.5 to the next car. You're good. Shouldn't be a penalty because you were slow through that. Got a car coming up. Just stay to the right here.
Stay narrow.
Oh. Yeah, he kind of just ran into. Hold the brakes. Ah.
Brake.
Oh, good.
So people. I think I hit that pink car twice.
I think so, yeah.
Fuck. At least it's endurance. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I was trying.
Also didn't help that you got ran into there by the Aston. You were on the right side. He just... I'm not even going to respond to that. Like, it's a fucking racing incident, dude. Like, chill the fuck out. There's no points involved. Like, you don't get a prize at the end. Like, if the Aston Martin hadn't ran into us to begin with, we would not be sitting here anyway. So...
Wait, why am I not?
Did not pick you up? Has it picked you up yet?
No. Oh, there we go.
Okay. It's like, from my screen, it doesn't show when you're up anyways. It looked like you were pitting. That's the 966 car.
Who's Hibana Babana?
Some new guy, from what I could tell. Let me look. I think he just fucking joined today. Yeah.
I didn't even see that name on the...
He joined at 3 hours ago to the server.
Oh, whatever.
So, like, whatever. I get it. It's
I
probably...
just thought I could make it off the track before I hit brakes.
Yeah.
So I didn't make it like in the middle, but I get it. It's just like they were pretty far behind me when that shit started.
Yeah, and you were already rolling into the track, and and they're going to have to try to avoid the Aston on the right and you on the left. It would be better for you to be on the right side as well, so they only have to avoid one car. I mean, they should also be getting a yellow flag, and they should be, checking up a little bit, seeing that.
Yeah, double yellow, right?
Yeah. So, like, yeah, some of the blame lies on us, but some of the blame also lies on them for not slowing down. Alright, so you got just about 8 seconds back. And you're about halfway through the stint now. I'm gonna guess that it changed tires and fuel when you went into.
I'll look in a second.
Yeah, on the straightaway.
Yeah, I have 120 gallons now.
Okay. Once we get closer to the, in about 20 minutes or so, I'll see how much it's got, figure out how much we need to add. Because the 95 I put in there, I pretty much used all of it. Alright, Jess is catching ya. And then you got the race leader behind them. Yeah, just... Did it right? Yeah.
Just ignore that guy.
There you go. Hey, he's about to get in trouble because Damiani in the Endurance chat told Normandu about 15 minutes ago to quit typing in the in-game chat. You got one more here. Yeah, just slow down. There you go. Perfect. He's by. You'll have one more on the exit of this corner here. There you go. Nice. Curtis Lee just told him, last warning, no typing in the chat, race chat, or you will be removed. So, I guess he'll just need to shut his mouth and drive.
Oh, I'm
Good. You got Evan Kim behind you now, 4.5, closing a little bit. He's typing up a novel. I can't wait to read that. He's gonna be on your end. He'll be on you after this corner here. Yep. Alright, we got some time. We got 40 seconds back to the next set of cars.
Thank God.
Yeah. We finally got a break. All the cars were bunched up there for a while.
And just like zero patience.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he responded to Curtis's telling him that it would not to type in the chat is this guy killed 2 guys in 10 seconds, one at half throttle and acceleration zone and one not holding their brakes coming off across the circuit. But no, I gave some advice and asked for an explanation. Like, he's fucking driving, leave him alone. And who the fuck are you? You just came into this server like 3 hours ago. No one owes you anything.
Yeah.
If he had looked at qualifying, he should have known that our car was already a little off of their pace to begin with. Like, we're doing our best to not be in a moving roadblock here. We're learning the track. I think we're doing a decent job here. Oh, Curtis has got him. Hey, turn that down. Also, have you had your medicine? It's getting close. Okay, well, it's bedtime. Forest CotA. Who is this? Anyway. '66 car, huh? Lipinen and Banana. Never heard of either of them. The 89 car? Do we have the 89 car still here? That's who we're missing. Krieger and Mahid in the Aston.
Oh yeah, he said like something about he'll see if his partner shows up.
Yeah, so he probably ran.
He probably got a message saying that the guy wasn't gonna be here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
That sucks because Boardman was like looking for somebody.
I know. Is looking at it. Like 20 minutes. Okay. Championships quota. Yeah, Kovac didn't have a teammate. Grzowski didn't have a teammate. Spaghetti didn't. And then Boardman, yeah.
So late.
Oh, good. How in the world has the third place car not taken a pit stop yet?
That dude's a beast. There's gonna be one switch.
Yeah, but he hasn't pit for fuel yet? Over an hour and a half in? Holy shit.
He's engine map 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Good lord. You got Boardman in 8 seconds. He's running 211s. Or he ran a 211 there. He's not running an aggressive engine mapping if he's making an hour and a half. Holy crap. Turn? Yeah, I just not want to turn through there right now. Yeah, if you stay
Come on, Boardman.
right, yeah. Let's see ya. Yep. Sweet. 20 seconds to the next ones. Looks like 3 of them all together there too.
Don't truck cut.
Still 6 seconds to this group of 3. Oh. One of those guys went a little wide there. Alright, those should be giving you the blue flag here soon. There you go. One more. Clear. We got 12 to Chunk and 22 to Burge. Go ahead and get a stretch in before we get to the... You're supposed to be sleeping, aren't you? So lay down and go to sleep. You need to go put your tablet on charge. Otherwise you're not going to have it tomorrow. Give me this. this then.
Sometimes just want to sleep by himself because that's what he does. What he does all the time. He kind of does that in my bed.
Alright, hush. Lay down, go to sleep.
What? Track limits.
Give you a warning.
No time gained.
Okay, well that's good. Got about 15 more minutes. Got 4 more seconds to chunk. Gaining slowly. Alright, got about 9 seconds to bridge. I got a little bit of a gap. I got 10 more 10 more minutes. 5 or 6, 4 or 5 more laps. Good lord, this Habana Banana guy might not stay in the server very long. He's throwing a fit.
I'm just gonna hit him with the, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's about all you can do. I mean, Duran, Curtis, Lorade, Curtis Lee, they're like, dude, what do you want us to do? The car's in last place, and it's in one-off event, so what kind of penalty do you expect to give them? I'm glad that they were typing, because I was like, okay, yeah, give us a penalty. We're more in last place. Got it. Like, I don't know what the guy wants. He's been in the server 3 hours for one event. I put in there. I was like,
it's not like the race is fucking over, too. You know?
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I even put it like, you know, you were trying to stay right to the Aston. The Aston just didn't have enough time to get over to the left. He assumed you weren't going to be there, I guess. I don't know. It's not like you were trying to cause a pileup. Like, hell, you're about one of the only people I know that tries to get out of the way of cars when they're blue flagging you. Everyone else try to race you hard. Every time I see you during the race week and I see you give up space to let me go by, I'm always on my stream. I'm like, always think, Kyle. See you next lap. I mean, last week I got ran into by a guy that was 10 positions and a lap down to me because he was trying to race after a pit stop on cold tires. Like, I respect the guys that try to get out of the way and give you space. What a play.
I mean, it really doesn't bother me because, like, this is a fucking video game, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you want to be competitive and shit, but when it boils down to it, like, it's a video game. We're not wrecking real cars. We're not making money off of it. We're just having fun. You got 5 seconds to the leader.
And I'd get it if I was in, like, if SRA was, like, a competition Discord, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But you actually want drivers that fucking suck. I'll let go.
Yeah. It's the leader, and you got Cranky Pit. There's 1, there's 2. Oh, Cleanzers is in the pink BMW. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't see him on the list earlier. Alright. So Chishin is back in the Mercedes. We got 16 seconds and we'll have a 3-car group here. All right, 6 more minutes.
Sounds good.
Then we'll swap it back and
Oh, we got a fuck ton of people.
yeah, that's 2nd, 4th, 5th, and 6th in that group there. They're a little spread out. It's about 9 seconds between the first one and the last one in that group. They got some pit stops that really got it all sorts of messed up. Just looking at that, there's only 3 cars on the lead lap. If Clinzaris is behind the 2nd place car, but he's 4th.
God, fucking that shit.
Yeah, I'm with you on that corner.
It doesn't even look like a corner.
Yeah. Whenever we get to the long back straight, if you want to look at the fuel, I'll start figuring out how much we need. Yeah. Might just leave it the way it is if the tires are still looking good.
There's 89. I have 89 liters right now.
89 liters? Okay. I might just leave it at what it is and just fill it up, and then I'll just run with a full tank and then fill it whatever partial we need for the last stint.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of messing around, because if you're at 89, we really only need like 7 or 8, but I had it set to add like 90 something, so trying to go from 90 to 10 on the straightaway is going to be a pain in the ass. You got Kim behind you here. Nice. Alright, you got 2 groups of 2 here. It's 5 seconds and 10 seconds. Doing well, doing well. Alright, it's catching you pretty quickly here. Clinzaris is pitting, so you don't have to worry about him. Those other guys are still 3 seconds, good. Alright. Down the long straightaway, if you want, go ahead and pull up the MFD and make sure to request me as a driver so when you're ready for your pit.
Yeah. You remind me.
Yep. And then you can pit either this lap or next lap if you want to do 2 more. Turn car. Man, it's just sliding through there.
I was like offline.
Yeah.
It's not going for me right here, right?
Ah. No, he was staying wide. He saw it. You were way inside. Alright. 23. Yeah, you can take it easy and change the Perfect. I turned blue. We are good to go. Whenever you're ready to pit.
Yep.
And I will be... Yeah. Perfect. Sweet.
Sweet.
And then once you are in there, just let me know when it's about 5 seconds and I'll be ready. Looking through the messages. See her pulling up.
Seconds.
All right, you can turn the ignition on. That way, at least it's running when I get there.
Oh, he didn't even tag me in these messages?
No, he didn't even tag you in any of those messages. Oh, good. I'll be coming out right in front of the leaders. Oh, Damiani got another drive-through. I just got some sort of notification somewhere. I just realized my mirror is gone. There we go. Fuck, I just followed them all across those curbs. Leaders behind.
Hey Kyle, don't poke the bear. Whatever you're typing him, just stop.
Alright.
Like I said, we've explained to him that, you know, you're a rookie and it's an accident, it happens. You apologize to him, which is great. Your teammate apologized to him, even better. Him keeping going on like this, he's just being an asshole.
Yeah. It's all good. I just want him to feel better about it, but...
And it sounds like he's one of those that's not...
Yeah. But I just saw you type in there, and there's a bunch of back and forth going. I just want him to be not having more fuel to throw on the fire, especially I've got my stint coming up, and Dom's also got his, and he and I have been trying to take the heat on it. He's in the car already.
Yo.
But
I appreciate it.
Just keep going, keep having fun.
Yep.
Yeah, we're enjoying it.
Thanks, man.
Ooh, we got a lot of wheel chatter through there. I'll read that in a second, Patriot, when I get on the straightaway here. Good to see you though, bud. I have no internet, so I'll see you all next week. Got it. Glad you could let me know. Hate that you'll miss out, but, you know, it is what it is. Ooh. Let's see if that fixes it a little bit.
What do you change?
I pulled the brake bias a little more towards the rear. Oh fuck. That might have been too much. The hairpin going onto the long straightaway, and then the turn after the long straightaway, I could feel the wheels chattering. I was wondering if I had too much front brake. I'll give it a change for a little bit and see if it feels any better or not. I don't know what that chatter is. It's not the brakes, so I'm gonna put them back to where they were.
Yeah, that's weird.
But it's like every time I go into that corner, that hairpin right there, the whole it feels like the whole front end's chattering, like I'm having a lockup. This one too, I can feel it. Could just be my wheel being dumb too. I don't know.
But you can see it on the wheel in game.
It's chattering on the wheel in the game too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the whole front end's bouncing a little bit.
Gotcha. Maybe needed a little bit softer on the springs or dampers or something. Something somebody that knows how to tune could have fixed. That doesn't help it. Yep. That corner's fun now. A lot of sunlight. Well, there's the Dame Monte car. Oh, and we don't have to worry about the leader. Perfect.
I'll put into the general chat for a second.
Sounds good.
I'll be back.
Yep. Sucks for Kyle, man. Just out here trying to learn a track, get better at the racing in general, and just some new guy to the fucking Discord today just has to be an asshole about it. I, for once, I'm not gonna stand up for it. Like everybody knows that Kyle's a little off the pace. It happens. Everyone's not the fucking fastest. But he should be given the respect on the track that everybody else is getting. Yeah, maybe he should have held the brakes a little bit longer. But, you know, you live and you learn. He thought it would be better to get out of the fucking way by sliding over that way instead of staying on the track where the other car was wrecked. Making him have to swerve around two cars. I get his thought process. I should have downshifted quicker. I go 4 clicks, 3 clicks there. Right front, I think we'll do 2 clicks, 3 clicks on that, 4 clicks on that, and we'll do like 2 clicks on the rear. So my thinking is we've got 40 minutes left before Kyle gets in. It's already 7 p.m. game time. We're getting close to night. So the temperatures are starting to drop, which means by the time he gets in, these tires are going to want to be warmer than what they are. So currently we'll just bump it up like that. If they continue to drop for me, then we'll raise them a little bit more and start his stint. We'll also adjust the fuel as well.
You miss me?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I had a pretty piss poor lap there. I wonder if the chatter was just when the tires were cold. I'm not really getting it now. There you go. 10.5.
Yeah.
Alright, I know I can get a little bit more than that too. Okay, there's 3/10 in turn 1.
Why the car slips at the end of those S's? Like,
yeah,
the wheels completely straight, and you're like pretty gradual on the fucking throttle.
And it's just like slide.
I think it's just like it's slanted.
I guess yeah, it could be just the track being a little off camber there. The best through there. I'm really noticing the sun going down now.
Yeah, it's just getting right in your eyes.
I'm guessing we'll have a little bit of temperature drop here. As was what 26 and 34 when you took over.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees. Track temperature 22 degrees.
Track is 22?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
It was like 32 earlier, right?
Yeah, it was 32 during qualifying and 34 when I ended my first stint. That's me putting too much brake there. Alright, the left sides are a little low compared to the rights. Oh, I got a track warning. Suck. So apparently after a drive-through, it resets your track warnings. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have one. I'm gonna try to keep it that way so you don't have to worry about any drive-throughs.
Alright. Where do you get it?
The corner, that left-hander after the S's. I hopped the curb, I think, a little bit too much. I guess not the one after the S's, it's the little like kink before the hairpin. Or no, not the kink, the turn before the kink. That curb sucks too, okay. It was right here. It was either too far to the right or too far to the left through that when it tagged me.
Dude, the rear end on the Audi is so cool.
I know, I love that car. I've been driving that Evo since it released. I didn't like the old Audi, but the new one's definitely good.
How long's it been in the game?
This is what, July? So it's been in since like March?
Okay.
Somewhere in there. Before that, I was driving the NSX.
Yeah, I would love to drive the NSX if it was a little more friendly.
Yeah, the aero package they gave it when the Evo 2 Audi came out definitely changed the handling. It was still a handful, but I feel like it's much more of a handful now.
It's my favorite car in the game.
Yeah, the Honda is a good looking car. It sounds good too.
Yeah. Like an OG fucking NSX.
Oh yeah.
That is a dream car right there.
Yeah, the 90s NSX.
Yeah.
Used to drive those all the time in Forza and Gran Turismo back in the day.
Yeah. Like that's the reason why they're so popular.
I think so.
And like they were such a good option to buy if you had that kind of money back in the 90s.
Oh, I bet.
They were like $100,000.
It's not bad. What up, Clintsaurus?
Bro, who the fuck is this guy in Endurance chat?
I don't know. Is he still going on?
Oh, fuck. No, I mean, I think he stopped.
Good. I'm glad the admin stopped him. He was just mad.
Yeah, I mean, no, I get it. I mean, I went off on Josh Wednesday, but holy shit. Kyle, you did nothing wrong.
I mean, I did do something wrong, but
mean, it's not worth that guy's attitude.
Yeah. Yeah, especially for a for fun event. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, like, I'm glad to make that mistake here.
yeah. Instead of, you know.
Like, that's why I do things like this, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, you say, like, oh yeah, hold the brakes. And I know that that's a thing, right? But then when I get rear-ended and I'm like spinning and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, I just like kind of forgot about that in the moment, you know?
You're gaining the experience. Just like at Indy, Josh hits me, right? And then he does the same accident at Silverstone because he learned. Just how you put the brakes on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about
Josh
the Honda?
And I are good. Yeah.
Oh man.
He hit me at Indy too, but it's fine.
That's funny that he hit you at Windy too, or Indy.
Yeah, I talked to him about it, and he goes, "Oh shit, that was you." I said, "Yeah." I'm like, he goes, "Fuck." He goes, "Maybe I do have something out for you."
For real.
Like, thanks, Josh. Yeah, Kyle, I just want to come in here and just be like,
Don't worry, man.
Such an asshole.
When you're as slow as me, you gotta have some fucking ability, like toughness, you know?
How long have you been doing this?
I started it when I signed up for this season. I started sim racing.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So you've been doing it like
awesome.
6-7 weeks then.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another drive-through. Okay, that's 6.
Let's go.
God damn it. I said 5.
No more. I want to win. No, that's not. You're not doing too bad for 6 weeks.
Yeah, Kyle, that's not bad.
Yeah.
If you can get paired up with the fastest driver in the server and he's not yelling at you as you're spinning off in Indy, you know you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, who did he?
That just means we got a good community, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Loic.
Sounds good, buddy.
I think he's lonely.
He's probably missing your voice.
It's getting brutal.
Yeah, it's getting brutal. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, how's the Beamer?
I fucking hate it. I'm ready to go back to the Audi.
I am of the opinion it's an okay car to drive, but I would rather drive the Porsche.
I don't mind the car, but I'm so used to the mid-engine cars that driving a front engine just really fucks with my head.
Yep. I feel the same way.
For me, it's like the Ferrari will shift down so much earlier.
Yeah, there's not as much hesitation.
I'm like hitting the pedal to go down, and it's just not doing it. And then I'm like deep in the corner.
I'm glad that these 4 fun events are here, which is because it gives us the opportunity to try these cars.
Yep.
I wouldn't want. If I chose this Beamer, I think I would have killed myself by week 2 because I wouldn't want to drive it in a championship points based event.
Yeah, same. I've got to drive this in October and a 24-hour race at Kilami with some other buddies. And
in October?
Yeah.
Like this coming October?
Mm-hmm.
Tell them to switch.
Oh, they're dead set on it. I'm half tempted to be like, man, I really don't like this car. Can you find a Ford? Because I'm gonna be driving
ACC.
Yeah, it's an ACC. It's the league I think is like QRT or ART or some shit. Some league that they found.
Did they just find it recently through Reddit?
They found it through SimGrid, I think.
SimGrid. I wanted to look at it because I saw something on Reddit 2 days ago, and it's like this league that is only doing endurance races. Oh yeah, here it is. RDC Endurance Series Summer.
Interesting.
And they're doing 4 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, and then 12 hours.
Damn. That's brutal.
Wait. Driver swap?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's teams of 2 at least.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that you're doing this by yourself. It's like 4 hours at the Nürburgring, 6 hours at Imola, 4 hours at Watkins, 6 hours at Kilami, however you say it.
Yeah, Kilami,
and then 12 hours at Suzuka.
Ooh, those are brutal. 12 hours at Suzuka is going to be long. I did a 10 hours there in Forza.
This is my longest one that I've done. The 4 hours.
Nice. Yeah, I've done anything from 30-minute races to 24-hour events in Forza through some of the leagues there.
Which ones? Have you enjoyed the 24 hours or not really?
I really do. I'm usually the guy that, like, when we did Daytona, I was usually the guy that did the first stint, and then I had a stint usually middle of the day, and then I would close out the last stint. So I'd go to bed and I'd come up and be like, all right, how's the car doing? Usually we had it disconnect and fuck up.
What was the? How would you break that up? 4, 4, 4, 4.
Well, with Forza, what they did is they would run, because you can't run like a time race and swap cars. So your driver swap was like them starting a new lobby. So you'd have like 2-hour stint lobbies, and then you would race for your 2 hours, which they do like actually like an hour and 45 or an hour 50, and then they take mileage, like how much you went through that time zone, and then they put it into a spreadsheet, and then everyone at the end would have how many miles each car ran it for the 12 stints. And then we would just break it off, like, you know, we had, I think sometimes we had 4 drivers, sometimes we had 5, so you'd give the fastest guys more stints than the slower guys, and then sometimes they'd leave a lobby and instantly go join another one because they wanted to back.
That's insane.
Yeah, there's actually a guy in the league that if they let him, he would run everything. Like there was, I think, a 12-hour race that he ran 8 hours because they make it where two of the stints they don't let you back to back, so that way they can keep the lobbies kind of on a schedule. Because with disconnects and stuff, they usually fall behind. But yeah, he would run at least, 8 hours of a 12-hour race on a fucking controller too.
Professional truck driver?
I guess. I was just like, that's psychotic. Like 2 hours and I'm ready to go.
Dude, I won't even do that when I need to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's insane. I do want to try something like a 6-hour race. I think 12 for me is pushing it.
Yeah, 12 is not too bad.
I think it's something I would want to experience once just to try.
I want to do it in like American Truck Simulator.
The good thing with those long, like 6, 8, 12, like 24-hour races is the ability to like back out, or you don't back out, but I mean you can leave your game running, but you can actually get up and go walk around when you're not running.
Yeah, that's what I did with this race. I mean, granted, Louis and I, we split it. We did an hour each.
Yep, that's what we're doing, splitting it every hour.
But yeah, like even with this hour, I've been getting up, stretching.
I think it's good.
Tried to take a little bit of a nap. Didn't work.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Sounds
keep
good.
Company.
Yep.
Alright, it's good talking to you guys.
Yep, see you later, bud.
See ya.
Oh, these tire pressures are tromping. Okay.
That sun is absurd.
Yeah, it's pretty bright now. Oh! Oh no. Let's jump this up to...
Are you getting that chatter again?
A little bit, yeah. The tire pressures are starting to go down because of the heat leaving.
Oh.
What? I wasn't even off the track there. Now I got 2.
Damn, today's like flown by.
Yeah, for sure.
I wish this time shit would happen when I was working.
For real. At least I can see through this corner again. Good lord, I'm looking at the cars behind me, and 3rd place is at least 1 lap down to 2nd, 1st. There are literally 2 cars on the lead lap now. Trying to get a little bit of setup to the final pit stop as well on these long straights. I'm currently bumping all of the tire pressures up a full pound from where we started to try to see if I can get the pressures up quick, and maybe they'll stay up in optimal range.
It's a little ridiculous that the second driver can't adjust the tire pressure.
Right?
Like, yeah. Pretty sure like the pit makes that decision, right?
Exactly. And I got friends that have done stuff like this in iRacing a little bit, and they said that it's the same thing. Like in iRacing, the guy who's about to jump, like anyone that's on the team that's jumping into the car, is in charge of setting up the pit stops. The driver just drives.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's how it should be. Who wants their driver fiddling with buttons and shit while they're also trying to race?
Dude, I want there to be a Formula E game, and you actually have to like run and get in the car.
That'd be
the
fun.
Second car.
I have to make sure I write down my fastest lap time so I can keep track of it. I have something to go against when I get in the Audi.
Yeah.
I think.
What's your best lap time on Laguna Seca right now?
I want to say it's like a 25.6. I remember right from yesterday.
And what's your goal?
I kind of want to get into the 24s. I feel like if I can get into the high 24s, I'll start at the top, like 10 or 15.
Yeah.
I'm not going to catch Sawyer. I'm probably not going to catch Toddy. And Toddy was in there yesterday. He was running low 24s, so I'm already way behind him. My goal for the rest of the season is try to place well and hope that the guys above me and below me just have accidents, because these tracks are probably going to have some. Like, I feel like I'm not doing too bad on my rookie season. I'm sitting in the top 10. Just kind of hoping to stay there. Because the last league I was in, I did 2 seasons with them and I only had 1 top 10 finish, because there was a few races where I caused wrecks, but then there was like, I don't know, 6 in a row where I was ran into.
Bummer.
Yeah. You know, once or twice I was like, okay, whatever, but like 4 or 5 races in a row in a whole season, your season's ruined at that point after 2 or 3 of them.
Right. I mean, there's just some guys out that I'm like racing in the back of the pack. So.
Yeah, that's good.
I just want to be improve my pace enough that I'm like able to race a little more, you know?
For sure. My goal in since I started racing like leagues back on Forza 2 is always find somebody that's just a hair faster than me and make that guy my rival.
Yeah.
And then once you get to his speed, you find somebody else that's a little bit faster and see if you can catch that guy. Eventually you'll find your pace and you won't be able to go faster, but it does push you.
Yeah, I used to compete in like cycling, biking events.
Ooh, fun.
Same thing, same deal.
Yep. I like it.
Is it like there's aliens in that'll make you feel so fucking bad?
That's crazy.
They just like riding a bike like straight up a mountain, 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I have to like stop, get up, and carry my bike up the mountain.
Yeah. But I always like doing like endurance-y events.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of a pussy when it comes to crashing.
Fair enough.
So the tight shit, it's scary.
Don't blame you there.
And it's not even like my body, it's like all the gear that I've invested. Like, I don't want to break anything.
I don't blame you. Shit's expensive. Come on. It just does not want to at this point of the run. Fuck. Well, you're gonna have to start with the 3 track warnings apparently.
Alright.
I have screwed you again, my friend. Man.
They're gonna be like, what the fuck? 2 track? 2?
I know. Let's see. I'm gonna try to run 2 more laps. So I'm gonna put.
No, you're good. I don't care.
60.
We're so far back. Just gonna try to. Actually.
don't think... Somebody else quit, though. We're 13th. Nice.
I bet you it was Banana. Nope. Oh, yeah. Somebody... We've been 13th for a minute.
Nice, I haven't
I think
even
it was,
looked.
what's it called? Josh.
Oh, Durin? No, not
Damani.
Josh. Damani? Oh, the
Is his name
Aston.
Josh?
Yeah, you talking about the Aston then?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. It was them.
But they said, like, I mean, he... He posted a picture of his car just, like, flying.
Oh, did he run it up in the air again?
What?
Did he fly it up in the air again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'll do it.
Said, after 4 drive-throughs on the verge of a 5th, we elected to retire the car.
4 drive-throughs? Holy fuck! I thought we were doing bad with 2, or on the verge of 2.
Well, he might have meant like warnings, maybe.
Maybe. I don't think they had that many drive-throughs.
But yeah, he sent the car to flying.
Jeez. I mean, that one time coming out of the last corner when I was behind him, he like skyrocketed over those. That's crazy.
You're gonna have to catch up on all the memes in Endurance chat.
Oh god. That's gonna be great. We're at 26.8. I kind of want it to go up a little. It's gonna listen a little bit more. Alright, this will be the last one, and then I'll send her off to you.
Alrighty. Appreciate all your good laps in here.
No problem. Glad to have been able to get in here and run it. Learn the track.
Yeah.
I gotta thank Tyler again for the DLC. Ah, fuck. Well, I gotta drive through the S's, so I guess I'll give it to you in 2 laps if it won't let me pit. Hey, that just means you start with no drive-through warnings.
Yeah.
So, well, I think this is owed to me. The game's like, you gave this guy a drive-through off of his first track limit. You get to try it now. Fuck. That's so annoying. Who's this in front of me? Crinky and Duran?
There's an... like... just sitting there for a second.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
I don't know who thought it was great to put those orange sausages on this track, but them and the person who made Silverstone should be shot.
Yeah. I wonder who designed this track.
Some crazy Formula One track designer. I can't remember what his name is.
Yeah.
Yes, game, I would like to serve my penalty, thank you. Good thing is I don't have, like, you know, no fuel, and I still got 35 liters, so another lap's not going to kill us.
What happens if you run out of fuel? Can you get towed?
I think you can do the, like, return to garage, but then you have to sit in the pits for, like, an extra amount of time over the pit stop.
Okay.
Basically, it just show that, you know, you were towed around the track.
What do you think the odds are that Banana fucking comes after me on this race?
If he wants to stay in the Discord server, I'd say 0, but I don't know how much of an idiot he is.
I think he wants to stay in the Discord server.
Yeah, we'll see how much he wants to stay in here if he gets close to you. Good thing is he's on the front straightaway now, so when we pit, we should end up coming out behind him. Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about him for a bit.
I'm just saying, like, last lap of the game, if I see that guy behind me, I'm gonna be a dodging mode.
That's fair. Come on, Riley.
Oh, he spun.
Huh. That's probably karma for being an asshole. Alright. I'll send her near to the pits. Giving you 100 liters.
Were you in the practice race that I like wrecked into the pit backwards?
No, I think I was in that one. I remember there was a practice race and like another race that I went too far. That somebody backed it in. Alright, car is on. I'll give you a 5-second. What track was that?
Oh, the wet race. Where was that?
Oh, Zandvoort? Yeah, I do remember that. I was laughing so hard. Cause I saw a car backwards, like I was like, what the fuck? Let me see, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be good.
Ready.
Nice. Yeah, that's funny. And then I think in one of the other races somebody like slid and missed the pits.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it was our race or if it was the D2 race, but like they went in and they slid and then they tried to correct it and corrected it too much and went back out away from the pit road. Had to go another lap. Oh good, perfect. He comes out right in front of us, so you don't have to deal with that guy for a while. Alright, now I gotta go catch up on these memes. Holy crap, you guys killing it back here. Alright. Alright, let's see. I love that Duran said, you didn't lift. Like, it's got you there. My driver had a clear side of the track. Sure, they could have slowed. Half the track was cleared advantage of the veterans. What? I joke. You gotta chill. He was a pretty new driver and he apologized. What is this? What is the league supposed to do? Ban him? Kill him now.
Yeah.
Love Crinky. That's great. Oh, that's a good one too. What happened to you guys? The brakes.
Oof. Or like.
The
cope.
Yeah, the cope where it's just the car just randomly just flies like into the next dimension. The brakes failed. After 4 drive-thrus on the verge of 5th, we elected to retire the car. We both just couldn't get focused. The track has negative forgiveness. I went on a roller coaster ride every lap. Patches will be driving for the final stint. I love it. His cat. Go Patches. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Oh no, he didn't send a clip. Damn. These chats are crazy. I love it. Oh, it's your buddy Clanzaris. You're gonna have a whole row of them here shortly too.
Just gonna let him go because the chicane's coming.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think that's it.
Yep. And then you have time for this next one. There's one more back there. Rodriguez, the McLaren.
Slow? I did that on purpose.
Oh yeah, I saw. We're gonna get some of that evening night practice here.
Yeah.
I should have looked at the in-game race start. I did not realize it was gonna be this dark at the end. I was thinking like an afternoon start and we wouldn't have to worry about anything.
It gets so freaking dark so fast in Texas.
I can see it. I don't think I've been to Texas but a couple of times as a kid.
I'm from Austin, but I live in Maryland.
Nice. I'll be in Austin about a month from now.
Nice.
Yeah, going for 4 days.
Oh, is that for the Rocket?
Yeah,
League
the Rocket
series?
League World Championship. Yeah. Be my first time doing some big event like that. Getting to meet up with a bunch of the guys I've been gaming with for the last several years. If that's the leader behind you. Nice. Jess is here coming out the corners. You got Boardman. Alright, we got a long time. 77 cars in the S's.
Oh, I'm so late. Well, that's nice. You got a place to stay when you're in Austin?
track. Oh man, it is dark. Oh, third and fourth just had a little bump into each other. Nothing going on there. Sweet. Very nice.
Like letting off so much that I forgot about the braking.
Yeah. I got
Paying more attention
to what they're doing.
To what they're doing, yeah.
All good. I always just try to stay in a line, give them an idea of where I'm gonna be. So.
Right.
Which you usually do. You've been doing a pretty good job of picking a spot, and staying out of the way for them.
There's just a couple spots that are like tricky on this track.
Yeah, where we had the accident, it was kind of hard because.
Yeah.
He's going
like
over
going
the
left and then right and then left and then right.
Yeah, and you're kind of going up. There's like a little bit of a crest too, so.
And there's multiple lines through there too.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like 50 more yards forward, and I would have been in no one's way.
Yep. If he would have been able to lift just a hair too, he would have been just on your left because he was moving to the left. He saw you. He just didn't have time to like let off or anything to get around.
Who was that?
Was it
the green Aston?
It wasn't. Let me look at the clip. I can probably. The 777. I think that's Damiani's car, right?
Is it the pink one?
Yeah, it's Damiani and them because it's 777's not in here now.
Oh, I'm way
oh. Hopefully I set the tire pressures up decent enough for you.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Nice.
27.3, 27.8.
Let's go. I was trying to guess about how much they would drop after what I initially set them at. So if they're anywhere in the 27s, I feel pretty good about myself.
Yeah, they're all in the 27s.
Sick. Because we originally had them in the low 20... Well, the left sides were in the 25s and the right sides were in the 26 to start. So I bumped all of that up a pound and then noticed that I was still losing, so I bumped them up a couple of ticks. And it seems like the lefts have been a little bit lower anyways. I guess all the loads on the right side on this track. You got 5 seconds to these guys back here. Oh, those lights change colors. Now they're orange.
Can't see.
Yeah, it's looks a little tough here. Careful. You should be seeing Jaworski's lights behind you and then Banana behind him.
Yeah, I'll let him through after. right side I should stay on?
Yeah,
here?
I would stay on the right side and let him pass on the inside of you here.
Ooh.
Yeah, he ducked in a little late. Yeah, we see you, Banana. Your car looks ugly as fuck. It's like a gold,
those
but
two
it's...
are racing.
Yeah, they are. About the only battle on the field. Because you got second behind you, then first, or then fifth, and then first. Holy fuck. Even Kim's almost a lap down. There's 3 seconds from Kim to Riley. So second place is almost a lap. Damn. I don't know who's in that. Who's with Riley in that Ferrari, but they're on a tear. Good thing is
Dude, watching them, it just looks like they're constantly about to wreck.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, not really. Like, it's under control, but like...
Yeah, they're just
on that line.
That's crazy. I'll never be that good. I'm fine being D3 or whatever it becomes.
Dude, fucking Lehman, holy shit.
I've heard about Lehman.
That man. There's like never a point where the car's like not very close to spinning.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm thinking about it. 210, 570. I need to put that in my spreadsheet.
Shit is getting so hard to see.
Damn. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I saw Tyler just posted something. Oh no, Loic said that they're having braking issues.
What?
Loic and Clenzaris in the 270 car. He said they're having braking issues. Someone said, "Did you take pad 1?" They said, "No, completely forgot about that." And then Tyler said, "Hey," to Banana, "League owner here. I'm sorry this happened. Yes, it'd be a penalty in our GT3 series. What would you like me to fix this situation? I'm happy to address this in an appropriate manner that helps you rectify this incident."
With a like W?
With a what?
Did he hit the pun? Did he hit the pun for rectify?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. 210.
What a missed opportunity.
I know, I totally would have. So I got Circuit of the Americas, and then we've added Indy. Fuck. Delete row. Actually. At 28. Soldier Sandvort. Copy. Paste. We've got, what, 5 seconds to the leader now? Not too bad. What's that? And now, I do... this. Copy. Paste that down. Very nice. This track feels pretty lit for as dark as it is.
In some sections, it's pretty dark.
Okay. I have been looking at my other monitor some too, so I'll watch this whole lap here. See where it's really dark at. Yeah, this section right here looks kind of dark.
Yeah, back here.
Oh yeah, I can see going into this corner before your like lights got to it. Yeah, that is pretty dark.
It gets like a weird like perspective in here.
Yeah. I'll tell you this though, it's a lot brighter than Kilami. Like Kilami is like almost pitch dark around most of the track, and then where else have I driven at the dark? I think Nürburgring is pretty dark at night. I think both of those tracks is mainly the front straightaway, and there's a couple little lights here and there. So if you start running into shit and messing up your lights where they start flickering, it's very scary. This section looks kind of dark too. You put in some decent times for the first times in this condition.
Yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable now.
That's good.
Fuck, it's just like 1 or 2 corners I'll do that.
Yeah, just lock it up or just it slides through anyway. Comes Evan again.
Oh shit.
You're good, just stay there. Yep. Perfect. Then we got 40 seconds to the next one back.
Damn, 40?
Yeah. Yeah, he just crossed the start-finish line when I said that. And then the next 2 cars behind him are now at the start-finish. Oh, he slid off in turn 1 too. I saw it go yellow for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the cars are pretty much on that front section. Got 20 minutes left. Let's go. Have you grabbed any more track warnings, or have they all been mine?
No.
Nice.
That's one of the side effects of going slow. It's hard to get track cut warning.
Fair enough.
Like, if I cut, I know that I did, and I have enough time to lap the brakes.
Fair enough.
When you cut, you already, like, left that section of the track.
Yep. I'm pretty much done at that point. Screwed with a capital S at that point. I don't remember who it was last night was talking about cutting the track at Laguna, and I'm like, where? If you cut the track at Laguna, you're in the gravel, and you're dead.
Yeah.
Like, how are you cutting the track and not being dead? I'm hoping people have a little bit of patience next week for that. That track is very tricky.
It's not a track you want to be significantly under the pace of the leaders.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
It's like Zolder.
Oh man, Zolder's an interesting one for sure.
Zolder was absolute.
There's one of those you knew you were off moments.
Well, yeah, it was like the dark tricked me. I thought I was going to be going straight there.
Fair enough. Yeah, Zolder is it's very hard to be off at all. The first time I was there was not a fun experience. The second time was this season was a little bit better.
Like that jumping section or whatever, and the Ferrari just fucking hates it.
Oh yeah, you
get it wrong like a little bit, and like, so I just like wasn't jumping it.
Yeah, that first chicane where you can kind of like cut the curb and jump it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, some of the cars don't like that. The Aston, I think the Ferrari, the Audi and the Bentley are okay through there. I saw a lot of cars going through that section and just flying off.
Like, you're okay until your wheels hit the ground, and then it's just like, I don't know. It throws you places.
It's like someone hit you in the knees in the back of the legs with a bat and said, "All right, stand up." These guys are closing slowly. About 7 seconds now. Chunk and crew. Chunk's got a crowd behind him. He's got like 4 cars back there.
The party.
Bad thing is for him, it looks like all those guys behind him are racing for position, so they'll want to get around him quickly.
Best feeling in this game is when you use the throttle to turn in.
Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, a little wide. We got 8 seconds to Osborne, and then 10.
Probably give it to him on the main.
Yeah, I think you should be able to go through here without worrying about them. I don't think they'll gain that 8 seconds in this section. together still.
Hey, what's up, Sorry?
What's up, bud?
How's your race going?
We're not doing too bad. We did not anticipate the race going from day to night, so Kyle is in the pitch black now.
That would get you. That would get you. How's it going, Kyle?
Chilling.
Nice. I like it.
We knew we'd be the back marker of the night, but we're out here learning CotA.
Word. It's the one track I have left.
We beat like all the people who quit.
Hey, yeah, we're not gonna finish last. We're gonna get 2 positions up, so that's a win.
Man, that's, as long as you beat the people who quit.
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, we had one.
You don't go, I mean, that's all endurance, right? You just don't go off the track.
Yeah, I mean, we had one little incident, but other than that, it's been a pretty good race. Yeah.
I like it.
We got rear-ended trying to get out of the way, and then we slid back across the track in front of 2 other cars and took one more guy out with us.
Okay.
If you look through the endurance chat, there's a bunch of funny shit of the aftermath from that.
I don't think I'm sub to that.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, there's if you do get a chance to go in there and look at it from tonight before they get too many more chats, it was pretty funny. One of the Aston Martins decided it was going to grow wings and take flight.
No.
Yeah, they were one of the 2 cars that quit because they had 5 drive-through penalties.
Who was driving that car?
Damiani and I can't remember what his teammate's name was. It's Damiani and somebody, but they were not having a good night. We were behind them a couple of times watching them just eat the curb, those orange sausages.
Yeah, so I don't know. CotA's my last track to learn, so I don't know if I should. It doesn't sound too good.
It's definitely a hard track.
It's pretty long.
Yeah, it's a long track too. It's like 210s is what I'm running right now.
Okay.
The fast guys are running like 6s, but so it's not too much of a gap.
Alright.
The hardest part I think that we've had so far is like there are brake markers, but the track is so wide to where the brake markers are, it's hard to see them. So you kind of have to like just start guessing, and then once you've guessed enough times, you feel that you've got the right spot to brake at.
Yeah. I see. I hate those tracks.
Yeah, I hate the ones where it's just like, all right, I guess I'll hope and pray every time I get to this corner.
Yeah, it's gonna be way more different than walk-ins and Indy.
Yeah, walk-ins pretty fast and straightforward. I haven't been on Indy in this game, so I don't know exactly which of like the 3 road course layouts they have.
Oh, I got you.
I have to look at the track. I'll look at the track map after. I keep meaning to do that. Because the IndyCar doesn't run. They have turn 1, turn 2, and then instead of like going right through like the little there's like a little like carousel loop thing, they cut straight to the left and go straight to that back straightaway. So theirs is a little bit shorter, a little bit quicker.
I think this one has you make the first right. So after the first turn, after the first straight, you make a left. 2 rights. No, 3 rights.
Yeah.
And then it goes to that big loop.
The big loop, yeah, and then the back. Yeah, so they do the other road course, and then the back straightaway going on back to the front stretch. It's not the oval. There's like a chicane, right? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like they've mixed a couple, because in like I know from Forza that version goes onto the oval, but then there's another version that goes clockwise or counterclockwise with the oval that has the chicane. So it's like they've taken both of those and kind of put them together. But I'll look at the track map.
I had a feeling they didn't want to give us the whole oval, or like.
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah, I feel like they're definitely gonna drop it at one point. Like, it's there. Like,
yeah, it wouldn't be hard to just move those barriers and give us the oval section too.
Exactly, and or even like get rid of that. So you when you get into the oval again, and then it breaks off, makes you make that right. Instead of that, like imagine getting on that oval and going straight to the finish line. Like that would be crazy.
Yeah, because you'd end up getting probably around what 170, 180 in the first turn.
Yeah,
that'd be pretty sick.
You would have to be stopping at like 600 meters instead of 400 or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I'm excited to try those tracks soon.
Yeah, definitely give Indy a try, but don't forget to practice Laguna.
Nope, I will not forget it. I was on there last night running some laps.
Nice. I haven't been on for a while. I was busy.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I got on last night to run some laps. And I saw there was a bunch of people in general, so I jumped in there and they were doing the track guide. So I learned a couple of tips from Sam. And I think, I want to say Tyler's recorded it, so it might go up on YouTube.
Yo, you streaming?
Yeah.
Watch.
We got about 9 more minutes.
It's perfect.
Yeah. It's been a fun race. This track is probably going to go on the list of not my favorite, but it's not going to go on my list of like hated tracks. Kind of indifferent.
Yeah.
I like how it gives you breaks.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have the long straightaways, so you're not like, it's not like Silverstone where you're kind of just turning and going all the time. You got these 2 long straightaways.
So some like Mazzano and Zolder in there.
Yeah, like Zolder's got a couple of nice little straightaways. Suzuka or Spa with the long straightaways that they have.
Yeah, I haven't run Suzuka a lot, so and I actually want to. It's a fun track.
I like Suzuka. That's a good place to run.
Yeah, and I feel like it's very technical because there's a lot of small turns, big turns. And
yeah, it's very technical for sure.
Yeah, I'll give that shit a try, man.
Yeah, I was looking at our schedule and trying to figure out what they would put for next season. Spa and Suzuka, Nürburgring, any of these American tracks. There's quite a few good ones that they could add. Maybe even Kilami.
Ooh, I would love to do Kilami. We did Imola would be great.
I still, my game says I've got like a 2 or 3 star rating in Imola. I don't know when I drove it. I'm just like, okay.
Amen. I'll take it.
But yeah, that's an interesting track. Mons is up there that we could probably run because it's not on this season.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did the season before.
I lucky wish they would just leave out Spa and Monza. But
Tyler said that they've done every track.
Yeah.
The new ones now.
It's fair.
Okay.
So it could be anything.
Pretty much anything.
Yeah. 3 seasons in, I would assume, yeah, they got everything.
I just kind of hope they don't put all 3 American tracks next season. Maybe 1 or maybe 2.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of other stuff.
Watkins Glen.
Yeah, give me Watkins. I would be on that track for a week straight. No doubt.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be on that track every day of my life. I'm on sim racing. I'm going to play 1 race in it.
Yeah, I like Watkins a lot. I'm kind of upset there's a couple other of the SRO tracks that we didn't get for the American Pack. Indy's okay, but there's some other ones they could have picked that are actually better.
Yeah, I mean, you got Road Atlanta.
Yeah.
You got Road America.
Road America's on there. VIR is on the SRO. Canadian Mosport, I think, is an SRO track.
Okay.
I can't remember. I looked it up when they said that they were announcing tracks that were on the GT America circuit, and I was like, "Fuck!" There's so many good ones. Sebring, I think, is even one that's listed as an SRO sanctioned track.
I feel like they should give us all the Ferrari Challenge of America, like North America tracks.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
We have the Evo.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of whatever, like, there's a couple of European tracks that they could give us too that are pretty good. Singapore.
True. Oh, that would be fucking sick.
I've never raced on Singapore in, like, any game. I've got F1, but I've never raced it.
Okay.
My dad wants to take me to a Formula One race, and like when I get out of the army as a gift.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking like anywhere, and I'm thinking
Singapore would be sick.
Where?
The Singapore track? I think that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, Singapore, yeah.
I don't know what other like big track I'd go to. Like Spa would be cool just because like it's iconic, but I don't know how.
I'd like to go to Mexico City, but it's like I could go to Europe.
Yeah, I'd go to Europe. Like I can go to Mexico City on my own time.
Yeah.
You can go do other stuff in Mexico City. I mean, maybe you go to Mexico City and try to find where all the F1 drivers are partying.
True. Nice. We got like 55 seconds back to the next car. I don't think we'll see them for a while. Are they still talking about brake issues?
Who?
One of the other BMWs. I'm curious to what brake pads they were running because they had to change them like 20 minutes ago.
My like knees ailing.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, I feel that. How long have you driven for?
I mean, it'll be 2 hours and 3 minutes.
Oh crap.
Yeah. We've done pretty much hour stints. Even though with the amount of fuel the car can hold, we could go up to like 80 minutes. We just figured it was easier to just go 60.
60.
Yeah. My last stint went a little bit longer because I had 3 track cuts and then got a drive-through on the lap that I was going to pit. So I went through, did my drive-through, did another lap, so then Kyle didn't have to do the second drive-through.
I was pretty happy about it because I've had one track cut, but I served the drive-through.
Yeah, he did 1 track cut, and I had 3 track cuts before he got in the car, so he had to serve the drive-through because of me. He was about to be mad having to do it the second time.
Someone dropped in our Discord and was like, "McGinnis, what happened?"
I was like, it's not his fault, it's mine. He's a good teammate.
Awesome.
Taking the track.
You guys enjoyed yourselves.
Oh yeah, it's been fun.
Oh, yeah. You guys like did 2 stints each, right?
Yep.
Okay. You also drove. You also got to drive in the night.
No, I drove the first stint, which would have been like
the sun in his eyes
like
for
5 or 6 o'clock, and then I drove. The last stint I drove was right as it was going down. So I got like the sun right before it went down the bleachers, and then right from that point to right before it got dark. As soon as it got dark, Kyle was in the car.
I see.
I was like, "Oh my bad, bud."
You cut out for a second there, but
yeah, my bad. Yeah, if I would have known, we would have swapped it around, and I would have drove in the dark.
I don't think anybody was thinking about the dark.
I didn't even look at the times. I was just assumed it was going to be a complete day.
Yeah, don't we normally start at 2 o'clock?
Yeah, like for day races, I think it's usually a little bit earlier.
I've been sneaking a little sneaky one in there for you guys.
Yeah, they did.
The newbies. Yeah, we'll just turn it to night, just for the fucks.
Exactly. Well, you got one more lap once you get to the start-finish line.
Let's go.
Give it hell. I don't think we can get another drive-through, can we?
Yeah, I know.
Just drive straight through the Essence. We don't even need to slow down.
We'll give you more than one drive-through there. I did get one track cut.
I don't know. It might give you more than one if you drive through all of this.
Let's find out. I mean, what happens if you have to serve a drive-through on the last lap?
I want to say if you don't serve it, it'll just give you a time penalty for it.
Oh, because the pits are...
Third place has a drive-through right now.
Oh man, well that sucks. Jaworski, and he's only like, oh, he's got the car behind him right there too. He's losing that position. Where is that?
Well, that didn't give me a drive-through because I did it too slow.
Oh, he pit too at the end.
Poor man.
Damn, so he lost 2 positions. Rough.
My man Evan came with second place.
Jeez. Yeah, Kim is on it. The Riley, I think, is the one that's in the car for 212 that won. Like, I don't even think... Yeah, Kim's the only one that's on the lead lap. Third place and back were all a lap down or more.
Wow.
Those guys are on a different fucking level.
He's my driver's off partner.
Wait, why does Jaworski have a plus 30-second penalty?
Where's fifth place? Fifth place is not even close.
No way.
Did Banana get on the podium?
No. Jaworski had the podium until he had that drive-through. I gave him a 30-second penalty because he crossed the finish line before he could actually get to his pit box.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's brutal.
I mean, that's like kind of even to drive-through, right?
Yeah, that's 30 seconds at the end instead of having to drive through the pits at slow speed like that. It's actually pretty good because that's a long pit stop or pit road.
Oh, dude, the fireworks going off.
Yeah, the light show and everything is nice. Very nice, very nice.
Hey, good finish. Good finish.
Hey, we only finished 9 laps off the lead lap.
Yes, but I'll take the win over Damiani Majid any day.
For sure. Those guys are crazy fast. I don't know why oh no, he didn't pit because his teammate, Majid's teammate, never showed up. Mm-hmm. So he ran until they got confirmation his teammate wasn't coming, and he said fuck it and parked it.
Wow.
He did like 1 or 2 laps, I think. He was like, I'm not running 4 laps on my own.
I got you.
We had the cleanest car on track. Tic Tac.
Oh, who made that?
I don't know. I found it on Race Department. Tyler said that somebody in the Discord made it.
That's fine.
And I was like, this thing is sick.
Yeah.
That is fresh.
Someone asked what flavor. I was like, I don't know. The mint or orange is probably the 2 most iconic flavors.
Definitely the mint.
Or the white.
Oh, yeah, the white ones are pretty good, too. Let's see.
The winter mint.
Gallery. I need to... Those are automatically saved.
It only saves an hour and 20 minutes, though.
Yeah, I was going to delete the ones from CotA, because it's not going to give me enough of it to really care. So I still got Zandvoort, Donington, and Silverstone. I want to go back and look at them.
Nice.
I deleted this older one by accident. I was gonna keep all the ones from the season, and then at the end of the season, delete them.
Yeah, and if they ever show up again, you can go back.
Yeah, at least I'll have the streams. I upload the streams over to my YouTube page, so I'll still have that.
Nice. Yo, you gotta check out my the thing Queso posted in the highlight thing. It's just me and him. That shit was fire.
And let's see, highlights. There it is. Hey! Stop! I gotta look at this.
This was a good battle. Like, I lose it here for a second, but stay on it with that drift. We like stay side by side for like the next few corners.
Damn.
This gets a little scary right here. But yeah, it's a good little battle. I wish my livery showed up. Like, it's just the color though.
Yeah, that's lame.
Yeah, I made that livery in like 2 days. Just did it quick. It's actually not too hard. You have just if you have GIMP.
Yeah, I gotta get in there and actually start playing with it because I've got GIMP downloaded and all the wireframes.
Hell yeah, man! You gotta do it. It is. It's not too bad. Like, I just got some pictures and just put it on there. You just gotta figure out where the parts are, but you can like color it if you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's some crazy footage, man. Because like all you hear is his engine and mine, but you don't see him.
Yeah, I didn't see him until right there.
And it boom.
That's crazy.
Nice little fight.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. There he is. How he wiggles.
I call him the fucking the Wimbledon car because he's a tennis ball, but like he's Aston Martin, so he's British.
Yeah. And then he outbraked himself there.
Yep.
That's nice. I like it.
Yeah, man. This is how you just race clean. Keep your nose clean.
Beautiful. Server status. The servers are getting moved to something else. Endurance chat.
Yeah, I always think those are like people mentioning me. I get a notification for that, and I'm like, oh, somebody tagged me. Nope, the server.
Oh yeah, I hate that too.
I go around and just mute everything I can that I don't want to.
I do it as well.
Yeah. Sometimes like I'll mute stuff and it'll still give me crap.
Yeah, I mean, if I mute, that happens to me when I mute servers. Like, I mute servers, and then there's sometimes where inner like notifications still get to me, and I'm just like, I don't want to see that.
For real. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out of here and go get to bed. Close out stream.
Thanks for being a good teammate, man.
No problem. I'm glad we got to run together. Hopefully, we learned something from each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Alrighty.
Sometime.
We're all in the same division too, so.
Oh yeah.
We'll race more.
Hey, and the good thing is there was only
Zach's guy. Okay.
There was only 4 rookies or D3s in there all together. It was us 2 and then Chunk and Sawyer. Everybody else was D1.
Sawyer doesn't count.
And everyone else was D1 and D2. So literally there was 3 D3s in there.
Sawyer has like D1 pace.
Sometimes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I think he Okay, so you see him run a track the first time, he does not have that pace, but like somehow he's very good with talking to other people and learning from them, and his pace like improves tremendously.
He did like 20 hours of practice.
Yeah, he's very good at improving.
It's very good.
Who's live A Legacy?
Who?
Is that Tyler?
I don't know.
Urban Legacy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Durbin. Oh no, that's Tyler James.
Okay.
Yeah, Durbin is another character.
He is a character.
Yeah, he's fast, but
he's got to learn the race etiquette a little bit, but he's got the pace to be up there. He stops by every now and then when I'm streaming too now, even if I'm not racing.
Oh, nice.
So I'm like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I mean, it's what we're rookies. Just gotta figure it all out.
Yup. That's what I told him. I said, like, the last time we had a run in, I was like, I'm not mad. I was just like, you could have just given a little bit more space at the beginning of a race, even if it is practice. But I was like, it's a good thing it's practice because I'm less mad because it didn't cost us anything.
Yeah, I get less frustrated. But all right, man. Yeah. Let me know if you're on tomorrow. We'll run some Laguna or some shit like that.
Sounds good. If not tomorrow, I definitely will be on Monday evening.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we have a practice race too. So yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sir. All right. Peace out.
All right. See y'all later.
See ya. Peace out, Kyle.
Hey.
Alrighty, chat. There is nobody streaming that I'm following, so no raid tonight. Hopefully people that stopped by enjoyed. If you didn't, sorry. It's a long race. Forza tomorrow in the evening. Back with the vintage stock cars after being off for a week. Should be a good little time with our group over there. And then back to ACC and Pokemon Unite next week. Should be fun. But I'm off to bed. I will catch y'all next time.